Good morning, traders. Welcome to Small Trades, where we trade small for big gains. My name is Paul. On this channel, we scalp NASDAQ futures, NQ and micro MNQ futures. I like to start morning with a little bit of Mandarin. Today's word of the day is yang, which refers to courage. How can we apply that today? So courage, take the trade when it's right, okay? So not be afraid to take a trade, don't back out. If you have a plan, stick to it. Have the courage to take the trade. Let's go write that on the whiteboard behind me, okay? It's pronounced as yang. Courage. Yang. Today at 8:30 US Eastern Time, we had CPI report, which was better than expected. So inflation did not rise as much as anticipated. I think expected rate was 0.4 or 0.4%, and we got 0.3 instead of 0.4. All right, this was positive news for the market, as you could see. Let me show you quickly on the chart. NASDAQ just gapped up on the news. This was 8:30 a.m. right here. Market just went up from about 360 to about 530s. I mean, close to 200-point candle up there to the top. Now we're kind of consolidating here, potentially building a bull flag. I drew out this bull flag earlier, a few minutes ago. Looks like we're kind of already starting to break out. I'm trading Topstep eval today on my computer on the left, and then I'm also going to be trading some Apex accounts here. I have funded accounts. I think I have 2 funded accounts, and then that are already at payout. I just need to trade them, I guess 10 more days to get to pay out again. I was denied because apparently there was some hedging situation with my last trade, so on one of the accounts, but they decided to deny all these accounts as well, even though it was another account that was involved. Maybe it was, I don't know, it was a very volatile day. I think it was a couple of weeks ago when tariff news came out with China, so something might have overlapped, and there was one tiny little 1-second trade, and Apex denied the payout. So I'm gonna give them a last try, see if I can avoid those kind of things. Just go long. I'm not gonna go any shorts on this account. Just go long and see if I can avoid any of those hedging situations where maybe I might have on one account I was going long and another account I saw set up where I was going short. That might have happened, or maybe there was a outstanding limit order that was sitting somewhere where it got executed and it happened to go in the opposite direction of another account. So those things could happen, and let's see if we could prove this theory wrong, that Apex does not pay payouts. I have definitely, I don't know, let's see, I have about 8 grand sitting in payouts with these accounts. I also have 2 more to activate. We'll see how we do today. If we do okay, I might activate the additional 2 Apex funded accounts, so we could trade those as well. All right, I will also have my funded futures funded account and 2 take profit trader funded accounts as well. So we have all in all about 7 funded accounts that we might be trading. We'll see. I do have a tennis game coming up today, so I don't know if I'll get through all those accounts today. But given Friday is a, and the CPI report, we might be pretty volatile. Maybe we'll get some good setups. We'll see. But we'll try to do our best to look for those AOS setups that we do, and hope for the best. All right. So what are some things that I'm looking at here? All right. So this is a 1 minute chart. Let's see if we can maybe get a better look at the 5 minute chart. So where do I think there would be some AOS? Ideally, I'd like the price to come down here, right below this. There's going to be a lot of stops here. So this region right here is a great place to go long, in my opinion. So anywhere 25, 300, 326, let's put it that way. But I'll probably start entering even before that, 325, 330. If we get there. If we just kind of drop there, okay? We'll see how the market opens. We are in this bull flag, so the news were good. But I never get tied up with all those news. The news might be good or it might be bad, and you might say, well, okay, it's gonna go where the news are pointing us to go, and the market does the opposite a lot of times. It's gonna say, well, you know what? Yes, I would love to go up, but first I gotta take these orders out down here. There's a lot of volume, a lot of sitting trades that is, with stops and things like that are sitting down here. So market may want to go visit those, and if it's not happy, there's more. Let's draw out some more AOS. Okay, we have definitely some stops here, and then we'll definitely have some stops here. We also did have some news. I think Trump said that he's stopping all trade negotiations with Canada because they did some ad with him, and of course it hurt his ego or something like that. I think they used Reagan's voice. I'm not sure why that upset him, but I don't follow politics that much, especially historical stuff. But maybe you can comment and let me know what you thought of that. But regardless of what that meant, the market did not care when those news came out. Nasdaq just continued going up higher. Okay, so that clearly did not affect. I'm not sure why. I'd like to know why, but maybe because they already settled on all the trade talks at this point, and not much to talk about. Not much more to go off of. So, all right. So this is what we have. This is definitely one support. Then we have other AOSs right here. Area of support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final 8. I think there could be more even, but this is the 1,200 point drop. I think when Trump announced. Is it? Let's take a look. 25.3. No, this is a 500 point drop. Let's take a look where the other one was when he announced. There you go. There it is. When he announced tariffs on China. So this is where area of interest. We're still gonna go there one day. Just don't know when. This is again 1,000 point drop. So we're back to where we started really, where right when Trump announced those tariffs. This is all-time highs. So we're at all-time highs. We actually just passed them. Maybe we're in the blue sky territory now. That could definitely be the case to be made, and market could just continue higher. Do we have a trend here? We have a little bit of a trend. I can go off of a couple of points here. 1, 2, 3, right? Let's see. We have 1 reaction, 2, and 3. Okay. These are all great points of reaction. Let's watch those. Okay. So I'd probably be looking to enter. In those areas. We also have a little bit of, definitely going to have some AUS right here. Below this jump. And you know, we have all this unfilled area. So ideally, I like to go long here, and I like to go long here. With Apex, I generally trade mini contracts, just a quick scalp, you know, somewhere around 10 ticks. It's around $50, $40 to $50. We'll see what we could do here. We were 5 minutes away from the market open, but if I had to, sorry, I need to pick the right account. Okay, it will look something like this. Okay, so I know it was very quick. Made 41 bucks on this trade. Just wanna put in a trade in quick. All right, market's about to open. You can see we're getting a little bit of a volatility here. All right, let's wait for the market to open. Let's also take a look, see if there are any other news that we're expecting today. White House just announced they aren't going to release the CPI for the next month if the government stays shut down. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're 2 minutes away from the market open. All right. Okay, we traded those two funded accounts. Like I said, I need about 10 points in, 10 ticks in profit. I'm gonna take a break now for now with these accounts. I'm gonna see if we can do some trade of 8. But let's see how the market reacts around our AOS. So far we're up about 100 bucks across our accounts. 2 of them are funded. I've went over my accounts at the beginning of the video. So if you want to know what I'm trading, please just rewind to the beginning. I've explained everything there. And the market is open. All right, in and out with 1 micro there already. My top step. All right, we come into this AOS area. In and out. Let's see how we bounce in this area. You see? Look at this. All right. See, in and out. Okay, so as you can see, we got that nice bounce, right? So we came into our AOS right in center, 46, 36, excuse me. We got 15-point jump from there, just what we like. I mean, come on. It's magic, right? My AOS. Beautiful. 20-point jump from there. Quick trade. I mean, we actually got this trade twice almost. But it's fine. I mean, did I predict this? The price was still over here when I said the price is going to come down here and jump from here. Come on. Can anybody do it better than this? Before the market even opened, I said the price is going to come down there and jump from there. Can't find this anywhere else but here. Small quick trade. Not so small. 40 points in a minute or two. Pretty incredible. All right, we did take some profits. I took some micros. About $100 I made with micros. Not bad. In less than 30 seconds. All right, let's look for some more setups. I mean, this is technically one and done. I know a lot of YouTubers who just wait for this for hours for this kind of setup, and then people watch them, and then they say, "Well, okay, that's it. I'm going playing golfing now. I'm gonna go play golf," and they're done. Here, you don't have to sit here for 3 hours. You just take this one trade, and you can go and do your thing now. Of course, depends on the size of a trade you put on. All right, now the market is gonna wanna go higher. Let's see. Good chance that this was a bump, but you know me, I don't like to chase the price. I like it to come to me. So we'll see. If we go higher, we'll create some more AOS, and then we'll move AOS. We'll set up some new AOS areas higher. Okay, for now, I'm still looking at this AOS until we break out. If we break out and go higher, start building more setups, I'll certainly place setups there as well. For now, we just wait. I mean, totally short from here, right? For a quick scalp. Some stops will be right up here. They'll just go up higher and then probably come down lower. Let's see. I'll show you. See if I have time to do this. The price, yeah. This was the target. I was just gonna draw it. It's gonna hit here and drop a little bit. There you go. See? That's exactly what I said. It's gonna come up here, take the stops, and then come down. We might continue, then reverse, go higher, but we'll get, 5, 10, 20 points scalp here. No problem. I mean, give you 15 points right here. If you're looking for a 10-point base hit, this was definitely a place to do it. All right, let's wait for some more. Let's take a look what the ATR is looking like right now. So the ATR is 5-minute ATR is at 23.24, which is pretty good. I like it. This is a good ATR. So it's not too high, pretty stable. Perfectly going through that circle, huh? All right, we're going out to new highs. Putting some trades on my top step. Think I'm gonna try to scalp a little bit from the top there. To eval, I just need to be a little bit more aggressive there. So I'm putting on some trades there. Maybe see if we can get you maybe a quick short somewhere. I mean, once we run these stops right here, there could be a potential for a drop. So people will have their stops maybe 50 points above this. So 70s right here. I'd say you shouldn't go past this before doing some kind of a reversal to downside. Okay, let's take a look. It's gonna definitely jump into here, and then maybe people will then cover their shorts or cover their longs. That will create some volatility. Okay, are we bull flagging here? Looks like we could be bull flagging. Alright, I'm out of my short there. On my top step. Kind of got it right here at the top. Got about 10-20 points there. Not bad. Alright, we're coming to a moving average about 25,485. I think that's where it is. Let's take a look. That's on a 1 minute chart. On a 5 minutes, a little lower. It's 25,478. So looking to get a bounce there. So around here. Put a circle. All right, so I'm looking for the price to come touch this area. Don't know if it'll be possible because we do have this bull flag, but if we dip, we continue going this way, certainly it could be done. Anything is possible. All right, this is our target where the price may come down to. I'm going to try to go long from here, just a little scalp if we do come down here, because we are in this bull flag formation. There's a moving 5 minute moving average in this area right here, so it'll be an objective long from that spot. All right, another place, if this fails, my place to add, area to add, will be here at 416. Let's see if the bulls give it to us. Okay, the price looks like it wants to come to our circle. Okay, come on. Touch the bottom of our bull flag, bouncing from there. It might go up again to the top of the flag and come back down, or just comes in the next candle down to our circle. We'll see. I already got my long trade from the bottom of the flag. Let's see if I can now put on another trade. All right, just put on my next trade there in the circle. Let's see how that happens, how that works out. All right, okay, we're getting some sort of movement. Look at that. Let's see, are we getting any kind of news? instant short there from the top. All right, so as you can see, I drew out this area. This will be area of resistance, and area of support will be down here. Okay, let's see if there's any news. Definitely some volatility picked up here. The ATR just jumped to 28 from 21. That's a big jump. All right, so the economic calendar it is 9:45. The news: S&P 500 hits a record high after a softer than expected inflation CPI report cements expectations for a Fed rate cut. Okay. The White House says the U.S. likely can't release October inflation data. Okay, we read that already. U.S. consumer prices rise less than expected in September, keeping the Fed on track for another rate cut. Okay, so we're pretty bullish across the board. Let's take a look. So 9:45, we did have some news. Okay, so we had manufacturing PMI come out, which were higher than anticipated. So it's above 50. So an index level of 50 denotes no change since the previous month, while a level above 50 signals an improvement and below 50 indicates a deterioration. So we got a higher than the 50 read on PMI. A reading that is stronger than the forecast is generally supportive, bullish for the US dollar. Okay. Well, stronger dollar could be bad for our stocks because, you know, that's where people are going to want to put their money, to a dollar. So let's see, maybe we might get a little bit of a pullback. Look at that circle I drew down there. See how the price just wants to go there? I had nothing to do with it. I'm not manipulating markets, but look, it just keeps going there. All right, I'm in 1 micro. I put 2 micros there. Only gave me 1 for now. Let's see if we can. We'll probably, okay, we're out of the micro. Okay, so I'm out of 1 micro. Let's see if it grabs my second micro, if it comes back into the circle. But I did take that trade, just as I told you I will. I have another one that's a little lower, around 78. All right, I'm in. Second time. Hopefully that's second time is still good. All right, in and out. As you could heard, you probably heard it from my other computer. I'm in and out. And on the second computer, I have my target a little higher, so I want to get a little bit more because I waited a little longer. Okay, so far so good. We got our payouts from Take Profit Trader today. Nice, about $1,000. Always good to see. All right, so the second time we're in the circle, I think we cleared some trades, so we'll see. Will we get a bounce or not? No one really knows, except me, of course. I'm joking. Let's see. We only have one micro. I'm still green in this trade, but I might need to add to improve this position. Just fine. Okay, I'm in it on another computer, in and out another computer, so I just placed my trade a little lower. It's working nicely. Okay, still green there, still green. My target is around 87. I think I was looking for about 10-15 points. So my target is around here, maybe a little higher. See if we can retest this 90 area. Still green, but I don't want to just take 10 bucks. I want to get more. The price is likely to come down here to this AOS area, 417. Okay, did I just put the circle here and said the price is gonna come up there? Yes, I did. Alright, so far every circle was hit. Trying to gamify here a little bit, make it a little bit more fun, but price came up here, then rejected here, then it came down here, and came up here. Okay, so we called every spot. We called spot one. All right, I'm out of my long there. $170 in profit there. All right, so far we got nice scalps. We called about what, 100-point bounce here. We called this drop from what, from this level 533 down to, that's a 50-point drop, and I called this bounce right from here 480 to 91. That's like a 10-point pop right there. Okay, all right, pretty happy. Again, now I'm saying we probably want to go down to this AOS area. Question is how soon. I think in the next 10-15 minutes we'll get there. All right, so far we are going down. I think this is a little bit of a bear flag. That's how I'm reading this. Bear flag, which will bring the price down to here, to this AOS, and I'll be sitting there waiting with my longs. Okay, that's my plan. Sell down here. It'd be great if it just sells down here, maybe a little bounce, and then comes down here. And once we clear out the stops, that'd be a great trading day. Okay, that'll probably conclude my trading for the day. and I can go enjoy my tennis game. Alright, so let's see. The price is pushing to the top of the bear flag. Kind of risky, but trying to take a short here with a very tight risk. Might regret it. Okay, nice. Let me see if we can catch a couple of scalps here. Okay, we're out. Apologies, I just needed to get to $50. I just realized Alright, we're up over $50 in this account, so I could take a break on this account. Price likes to go above sometimes, sneak out, take out some of the stops. So I was trying to short here, and literally other people probably were doing the same thing, and that's why the price went above there. But it doesn't mean we're done bear flagging here. Most likely price just took out all these longs here, all these stops for the shorts, and then also trapped some longs. So what the price action is telling me now is that the price wants to go lower because it trapped some longs, took out short stops, and it has a little bit of fuel now to go lower. If it goes above this wick here, then that will change the story. Let's see how it does. If it goes above this area, then it releases all those longs that were trapped in there. Okay. Oh, some volatility. Look at that. Look at that candle action. In and out. Some kind of manipulation happening or news? Okay, 10 a.m. Okay, we have 10 a.m. news now. It's 10 a.m. We're getting new home sales, Michigan inflation expectations, Michigan consumer expectations. That report could be very volatile, actually. Okay. Let's see, maybe I can activate some Apex funded accounts now, while we're waiting for the market to show us some direction. I have some of my short orders right here at the top, like I said, so 550s. This is my first micro short will be here, and then I'll have a few more running up this area. So if we go up there, I will definitely short it up there. Just put in some feelers there. I'm actually just shorted real quick there as it touched this area. Quick scalp. Okay, nice rejection there. Try and go long there just for a bounce. All right, good. All right, so ATR is pretty good now. I mean, it's a little high for minis. It's around 33 now. You saw it was a little tricky here when I was doing a mini trade, right? It was okay here, but then the ATR just picked up, and now it's getting harder to trade because it's very jittery and fast. It might catch you off guard. Trying to short up there now, just micro scalps. We've got a lot of volatility here, so getting in and out is fairly easy. All right, we're already out. Oh wow, see, the market's so much short. Maybe I could catch a long from there, just a micro scalp. Try and get in around 25,500. So this was a bear flag. they turn into this. And this was a bull flag that turned into this. So it's market's doing the opposite. So there's definitely some manipulation happening, right? Bull flag supposed to go higher. So it tricked people here thinking they're gonna go long. They got stopped out. These people, they thought they're going short. They got stopped here once, stopped out twice here. All right, so the longs are getting killed, shorts are getting killed. So any of those traditional traders who like to use traditional methods are not having a good time now, okay? If they're looking at a 1 minute time frame. Let's see what the 5 minute time frame tells us. Maybe we could get a better look here. All right, so here, not much. I mean, we bounced from our area. Again, we're testing this top. I think shorting up top there is not the worst idea. If you're taking just small size scalps, okay, I'm constantly going in and out. Okay, got a nice push there. I got into my short and out. That's so quick. I think I can increase my target a little bit because the ATR is pretty high. Okay, we're pushing into this area. I'm gonna try a higher target. Just doing shorting from the top there, getting some resistance. So it's a bit of time before the price will go up to the top of this. It's going to clear out some stops. Once it's done doing that, it's going to come down and come back to our AOS right here, because that's where the business is going to be made later on, because there's definitely a lot of stops here. Everyone was buying up here. All right. Hiding their stops over here. So market is going to want to come out and get those people. All right. We have more than $200 in profit on that account. I'm gonna try a short micro here. Although I feel like we might go up higher, we'll see. Let's give it a little bit of time. It's again small scalp with a micro on my funded futures account. I did a bunch of trades on the Topstep. Now I'm gonna focus on another account. I'm gonna let this trade work a little bit. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm out of my short here. $9.45. I see. Now the way this wick shows up here is 537. Now my trader rate, it shows up as 550. So technically the highest the market went was up here. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't match up what I have on trader rate, but it's okay. Close enough. At least it says we got there. All right, I'll be back in a few. Look at that drop, huh? We came to a 5-minute moving average there, bounced. So have the courage to take this trade. We're dropping. Alright, I'm in 2 micros on one of my accounts. And I'm looking to take one more micro here. Just didn't quite get filled. Just won't fill me. It will not fill me. Come on, market. I'm just gonna go with a market order. Right, we out of the 1 micro. I just had to fill it. Had to go in with a market order. Well, join bid. You get a better rate that way, better price if you go join bid instead of just market order. But I did enter it on whatever market was offering at the time. All right, we have 2 micros on Topstep. Looks like they get into our goal, but price is still. All right, so how are we doing here? All right, like we said, price is gonna come up here. It's gonna have some gonna find some resistance up there. All right, so some sellers stepped in, but the rally might not be over. I think the price may still want to go up higher there. There's definitely some more stops to take out, and this blue sky up there. Let's see if we could find another trend. Oh, I got a little bit of a trend line right here. Okay, some price may want to touch this trend line and come back up here. Okay, if this is a bear flag, we're expecting to come down here lower to this AOS. Okay, a lot of stops are down here, so that's our close to 100-point drop. No biggie. Okay, I'm looking to go long here on the micro, but price just keeps missing me. Gonna draw a circle here for you. That's where the price wants to go, to that circle. Alright, I just entered with 1 micro. Looking to add a little lower here on this circle. Alright, we're about to touch that circle now. Alright, we're out of our long here on 1 station. How's the video quality, by the way? Can you guys see me okay? Okay, the sell-off is strengthening, and who knows? Alright, did we get to the circle? Looks like we got to the circle. Alright. Good job, market. The ATR is coming down a little bit from a 35 down to about 29. Oh, now we're in another long. All right, so we're in the circle now, huh? Now, you have to be careful here when we are breaking down this line. Things could get ugly really quickly, and we could drop down to at least here, which is 417. All right, that's about 50-point downside from here. Okay, let's see if we can recover this, or we're just back testing this line. Let's take a look. 1 minute. Why? All right, so you see we just broke this line and we're back testing. This means it's probably better to get out of your long because the odds are starting to go against you. I have one micro here. I'm still green on it, but I might want to get out of it sooner. Okay, I'm out of it. This could be just a back test and we might go lower. Okay, that's what happens a lot of times. Try to see if I could catch a short from here. I'm gonna go short here. Okay. All right, we're trying to break above it. See if we can recover. My top step is frozen. Is anyone else having the same issue? Look how we're sitting within this circle. How interesting. So we recovered about 30 points, 35 points higher from where we sold off. Let's see what we're looking at here. We have a bit of a downward trend here. Let's see if we break out of it. If we reject this line and go lower, we will. I'm looking to go catch some longs at here, 25 420s. Okay. I'm gonna add to my short here. I have 3 micros going short. All right, here's that red candle we were looking for. I would assume we go down to at least this area. Potentially get a bounce there, so I might catch a quick long in this area. Around 25 450s. Okay, I'm green on my short. Come on, we need one more push down and it will be great. Okay, up about 50 bucks. Okay. All right, we're out of 2 micros out of those 3. See if we can get some more. It was a nice push there, right? I mean, just missed my target by literally a tick. I'll see if I can add more to the short, but at the top of this channel, probably not the worst place to add. Okay, and we might be recovering. Let's see. If we respect this line, I'm gonna be comfortable. If we go a little higher here, there's definitely some stops at 25,520. I might add to my short there as well. Okay. Just watch patiently. Trust our plan here. Okay, it looks like we're trying to break out a little bit. Just missed my short. I was trying to add to my short here. Let's see if we can do it again. Okay, bulls are getting stronger here. This means I'm gonna want to get out of my short sooner. All right, my top step long is doing pretty well. I have 2 micros here, up about $50. I'm gonna move my targets a little closer, only because, you know, it's kind of indecisive here. This could be another formation for a bear flag. But we saw what the market was doing today with bear flags and bull flags, right? It was just doing the opposite. This is a bear flag. It might actually go up higher into this area of resistance. Okay. All right, I just added to my short position here. Okay. All right, I'm out of my longs on Topstep. Now I'm gonna add to start my short. Okay, market is grinding higher. We have this bear flag, but it's turned out to be what we saw earlier. We had bear flag and they just continue grinding higher till it sells off. So the market is just manipulating everything today. I'm gonna do a short on my top step. Okay. Okay, we're getting this sell-off. I'm just gonna go a quick scalp long on one of my accounts. What are my shorts? Okay, got that. I'm gonna close out of my apex. I'm just gonna show you what I'm doing here. So we have, just gonna try to copy some of the things we drew out here. I mean, we're creating this bullish wedge, so Nasdaq may want to rip up higher. So bullish wedges are. Before that, we might trap some maybe shorts. Go down to maybe 25 450s again. And then just rip up higher. All right, there's that push down. Like I said, we might want to visit this area. Well, the AUS is here, but I'd say somewhere bottom of this at least channel. Bulls have been pretty strong. They bought up everything so far, so that's good. Ideally, I want this to sell off a little bit. All right, it's touching our circle here. Acting like our magnet here. Come on. I don't mind participating a little bit with a micro. I also still have a 3 micro short here on my funded futures that I've been sitting in for a while now. Okay, we're in a long. All right, almost out of my shorts. Sounds funny. All right, I'm $111 in profit on this account. I'm gonna try to go a little bit scalp long just to get a couple of bucks in. I'd like to get $150. Well, 130 is really my goal. I'm 111, so just need 1 or 2 trades, a couple of scalps, and then we can get up there. Shouldn't be too difficult. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, we're about to touch the all right, looks like I got longs there all around. Sellers finally came through. Nice job, sellers. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. All right, looks like I'm buying up NASDAQ as if it's some hotcakes. Okay, we got 2 micros long. How low can we go? Let's see. All right, as you can see, we came to our AOS. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. Just missed my entry here on my AOS setup. I'm just entering by via market. Want to see if we get a bounce here. Got a little bit of bounce, but maybe go lower. It's a good idea to be patient and careful here because sellers are getting stronger here. We still have a lot of stops down there. Market wants to eat them up. Okay. All right, so our AOS is working nicely. So did we get through the circle? Yes, we did. Are we getting a little bounce here? Yes, we are. All right, so we came to 62. Got a bit of a 12-point bounce, but not much. Nothing to write home about. The next AOS is 25,418. Let's see if that's where we go next, okay? Okay, there's that sell-off accelerating. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a bounce from this AOS. Just touched it. Got about 60-point bounce. Oh, excuse me, 30-point bounce. Okay. See if we get more. I'm gonna draw a circle where I think we're gonna go. We're gonna want to come back here. Okay, this is 25,511. All right, so I am long across the board on all of my accounts. Pretty much loaded up everywhere. So anywhere between 2 to 4 micros. ATR is elevated. It's at 32 now. Okay, getting a little bit of a green candle here. We're looking at 1 minute frame. Let's look at a 5-minute frame. Okay. Getting a bit of green here. See if we can, bulls can sustain this. I have faith in them. Nope. As soon as we pushed up, sellers just sold us down. Not a good sign. But we did put a nice wick here. It means buyers are down here at this AOS. That's a good sign. They're just gonna have to fight it out a little bit, so we're just gonna have to wait. New survey shows investors are very bullish on stocks and deeply bearish on bonds. Okay, looks like Nasdaq is trying to do another push down. Well, the bulls have what it takes to deliver us from evil. I'm certainly bullish here because we are still maintaining the structure. We have rejected this high. We did take out some stops, but there's definitely some stops to go for again. Market could certainly go retest this trend line here and go for some AOS. That's 100-point drop roughly. So we have 100 points to go lower, and we have about 100 points to go higher. So we're dead smack in the middle. Alright, let me see some Hakanashi. Alright, looks like we get a nice push here from the bulls. Alright, I'm out of 1 micro. Okay, I'm getting out of other places. That's good. Nice push. We'll like that. Definitely love to see that. Okay, let's see if we could get some movement higher. I'm gonna make some adjustments to this trend line. I see slightly differently on my trader rate. I guess it depends what platform you're trading on. Let me just clear out some of these circles. We don't need to see them anymore. These are just... I don't like how we're pushing down here. Hopefully we just bounce here. I mean, we still have this AOS here to be tested, 25,414. So we're certainly open to that trade. Okay, bulls are showing some strength here. Let's see if we can break above this 25,484. If we do, that's nice. That means we're gonna take out, there's some stops to be taken out. If we break past that, that's good. It's gonna show bears that bulls still have strength. But if we reject here, we go lower down to 25,415. And I'll be waiting there with my longs as well. I'm a fan of drawing out these lines, so let's see. What else could we be looking at here? These definitely tell a picture. So price may come down here. I'll draw a circle for you where I think price may want to visit. Right here. See the circle? But first, we really want to break up above here. We have pretty much nothing going on here. So I'll show you what I'm thinking. The price can go up here. There's my circle here. 25.25. See, bulls are showing nice strength here. I like that. Yep. Keep going. All right, I'm pretty much agreeing all around. Excellent. They come up here, and then from there move down here. Okay. Okay, looks like we're positive across the board. Let's see if we can sustain this push. We have a moving average at 25,503, so we may want to test that area. 503, so we have, like, at least up here where my cursor is, that's where the price may want to go up. Come on, bulls. You trap those shorts. Now you just go higher. You can do it. Come on. 1, 2, 3. After 3 green candles, we usually trap enough shorts to go up higher. Okay, trap the shorts. I mean, you may want to come down here. trap the shorts and then go higher. So go down to 25,455. Those people who have like the sell stop orders right here, 25,454, and then go up higher. That could be the case. So I have two targets here. I have either the yellow circle here or the yellow circle here. This is more like an oval, but you get the idea. All right, come on, bulls, push higher. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee and then hopefully we are out of this nonsense situation. Moving average is at 25,504. Okay, I'm out of my 2 micro longs here. I reached my goal of $131. So I could pretty much be cruising now. What that means is I'm gonna place my orders significantly lower. I'm up about $110 on my maybe $200 on my Topstep account. Made $88 on the eval here. Made $53 on my Take Profit Trader funded account, and a whopping $13 on another account. Okay, this is looking good. I like. What can we do next? Still have 2 micros running here on for long. I'm gonna flatten that. Take my profits. Up about $500 down the long. Nice win. Gonna try to short just 1 micro on Topstep just to get the feel. I feel like so we reached that we're reaching right now that moving average. We might reject from there the 5-minute. If we don't, we'll go to that circle I drew out, and we should definitely get a reaction from there. Okay, I got 2 micros short now. We're about to, you see that circle? You see the circle I drew out for you? You're welcome. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm putting those circles down as a way to show that I'm reading the market correctly. And I'm hitting, it's hitting my targets where I think the market is going to go. I think it's very important to have a good reader in the market. If the market is not doing what you expect, then chances are you're not going to trade as well, right? Okay, I'm in 2 micros, down about $30 on my Topstep eval. I have 3 more micros sitting out here, sitting up on top here to add to my position. I mean, we have a good mix of buyers and sellers today. So not too bad, actually. I mean, if we see, it's nice when you have a plan or a system, right? So here we said, all right, we have this AOS, which worked out great because the price came in here, gave you a little bounce. All right, so that was a one trade right here. If you're not greedy, if you're obviously greedy and trying to go up here, you would have been a little bit in the heat, especially if you're trading minis. But then we came down to the other AOS, added here, went up high. Okay, and then now we're hitting resistance. I have a feeling, you know, unless we break out, which I doubt, but I mean, there's blue skies above, right? But there's definitely some stops up here. So price may want to come up here, but it's going to come down here eventually, right, to this AOS. We have a lot of stops down here. We have a lot of stops down here at a 25,300 level and 25,400 level. So when I go play tennis, where do you think I'm going to set my orders? I'm going to set my orders down here, 25,300 level, and I could just GCA from there, right? Take a look. We have here area of support, AOS. Then we have another AOS right here. That's another a little bit less than 100 points. All right, so you're most likely going to come down here, bounce from here. Then you're going to come down here, bounce from here. Come down here, bounce from here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 identified areas where we could trade from. That's just money right there, okay? And that's just to the long side. I'm not talking about shorts. It's amazing. Just a couple of minutes ago, we weren't sure what the market was going to do here, right? This looked pretty scary. I'm going to show it to you in the 1 minute chart. All right. We pretty much had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 weak candles. 13 minutes of pain. And now we're coming back. So the 5 minute candle, the wick on the 5 minute candle told us everything, huh? I mean, first it told us, well, it came into our AOS right here. And second, look what a wick. Hammer candle. I'll see. We can get a nice push up here. Create a wick up here. It's a great sign to go short. Okay, I'm in 3 micros short now, down about $100. Okay, entered another short. Okay, we're out of that short already. All right, looking good here. So we came to our circle. Okay, market is building some strength here. I'm gonna try to short here again. And that's a strong push to the upside. I think it's gonna be met with some sellers. Some people got stuck up there with their longs. They're gonna want to sell, but there's also gonna be some stops there. Don't forget, there's gonna be aggressive sellers there, like myself, who are trying to catch that low risk, high reward type of setup on the short side. So, which could a lot of times lead to a squeeze, right? Definitely a possibility. All right, I'm out of my short here, one account. I know I'm not exactly showing you my trades here. I just like this charting software. The Quant Tower just definitely allows you to chart really nice charts and just patterns and things like that. It's much more convenient than TraderWeight. Definitely better than TraderWeight. TraderWeight is probably one of the worst ones when it comes to charting. It's okay to see things with TraderWeight, but actually drawing tools are just horrendous. So that's why I'm kind of showing you, leaving this screen on, just so you can see where I'm going. I think I'm pretty much telling you every trade I take, so you guys know exactly what I'm doing. For example, I'm still short here. This is an eval here. Might add some more to the short if we go higher. gonna start wrapping up soon. I gotta go change for my tennis game. Definitely starting to, I think, find some resistance. Okay, I think we're starting to sell off a little bit here. I'm going short. Okay, I think sells are finally starting to come around. I got a 4 micro short. We'll target around 500. So right here. Remember there was a moving average somewhere there. Well, the moving average is 25,506. So yeah, that's kind of where my target will be, around the moving average. You know, we always like to reverse to the mean. That's the idea here. I mean, I started shorting from the top because, you know, we have these trend lines, right? So we broke this upward trend line. Now retesting the top. I mean, we could potentially grind higher. I've seen that happen. Just continue grinding higher till eventually it falls, okay? Until it loses its momentum. But naturally, you know, we're gonna take out some stops and then come down. It might happen now. It might happen later. You would like it to happen now if you're shorting, but market likes to make it more difficult and wear you down a little bit. So it could certainly push up a little higher before it sells off. Okay, so I've seen that happen. I'm just sharing you my experience. So don't expect immediate results with the market, because it does like to mess with your head. Okay, I think that's the idea. The market likes to wear you down because you have these expectations. You watch other YouTubers showing these great setups as they fast forward through them, but market a lot of times doesn't want to do that. We surely would appreciate if it does, but a lot of times that's not what happens, especially when we're approaching the lunch break. It's 11:30 now. Again, we can potentially go up here and then sell off from here. Okay, so grinding up this trend is certainly a possibility, you know. Okay, we're getting some heaviness here, some red candles. Let's take a look what this looks like in a bar chart, 500 ticks. See if we can spot any kind of volume, any kind of pressure. All right, so this was a bull flag here. Okay, this means that there'll be a mini AOS right here. Okay, the AOS here is 510. This is also looking like a bullish flag on the 500 tick chart that we're starting to break out of. Okay. Okay, we're going higher. Okay, so the tick chart is showing us we still have a little bit of bull flag action going on, but then we have, so we created now this AOS, okay, area of support. So we have AOS here for quick scalps, right? Got another AOS based on these. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Starting to see some weakness here. Okay, nice. We got those 4 micros short still running. I'm still at a drawdown of around 80 bucks. But it's not gonna take much for NASDAQ to fall for me to get green on that trade. All right. Looks like I'm out of my short trade. And I'm definitely green now. All right, so the first AOS is the least reliable. This one is going to be probably more reliable right here. There you go. As I said, we're getting a little bit of green. Let's take a look. Come in here maybe. Okay, we're also coming close to this channel, right, the bottom of the channel. Let's see, we might bounce, hit the top of this AOS and sell lower. That's my hope. So it's a 520, 530. It hits 530ish, 25 530s, and then sell into 500. Okay. Looks like we're recovering this nicely. All right, I'm about to go for my tennis game. I'm gonna set my orders as such. These are the funded accounts, so I'm gonna set them further away. Okay. So I'm looking for the market to drop about 200 points to fill me down there, okay? For this eval, I'm looking for the market to drop 100 points, okay? 100 points, and that'll be a good place, okay? 100 to 200 to maybe 300 points, 370 points. All right, so hopefully it'll come down the waves steadily like this, so that we don't blow anything, okay? This is a 25K Take Profit Trader eval account. This is the setup. Looking for this market to go lower. Okay, I want it to break down, go down to our AOS. That's where I'll be looking to buy long. For quick scalps, because we take small trades here for big gains, okay? We'll be back soon. Gonna go play some tennis now, get some exercise. See you guys later. All right, I'm gonna finish up early. All right, traders, goodbye. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna stop the stream. Market hasn't been doing much here. I still have a few micros short that I'm sitting with on my top step. I'm down about $290 in that trade. I have 5 micros sitting short. Looking to close somewhere down here at 25,500. Excuse me, 25.28 right here. So I'm pretty close to the target. Just we're gonna close it out, take maybe $100 winner, and call it a day. So far we made about I don't know, maybe $1,000 today across different accounts. Most of them were funded, so I'm pretty happy with that. And on the top step, we're up $500, and hopefully get another $100 here as a winner. Okay, I do have some short positions up on top, DCA into the position in case we do spike higher. But otherwise, I'm hoping to get out right here and call it a day. Call it a day for the trading day. Okay, trade safe there. I'll see you guys next week, Monday through Friday, at the market open. We'll be streaming live. So